Yeah, I'm live.
Yep, I'm live.
Same here.
Yep.
I need to take a couple of moments to start some PDFs. So you were saying about a couple of spells, Rory?
Yeah, because we changed my opposition schools, so I have to take magic. I just remembered. I guess we could do it the next time, like the next day in game where I prepare spells. We could just add them to my spell book.
Okay, bringing up your sheet, going down to actions. Okay, so Arcane School, Necromancy, Transmutation, Illusion. What is the illusion for?
I can't remember. Which illusion spell did I have? Can I change mode, or you want me to not click anything?
No, you cannot change it. So you want to change what? Ray of Frost and Days? Is that it?
No. I just need. They just need to be in my spell book, but I don't
I
need to
see.
change anything that's prepared. They just need to
I see. I see. I
be
see.
there.
So you need to delete anything or add?
Um, we should get rid of my transmutation. I believe I have mage hand and mending. I think those are the
Okay, Mage Hand,
tra-
delete.
mage hand,
Delete.
mending, message, and open close. Oh, I don't even So
Look, I think that you can cast opposition schools, but you just with the with the penalty. Um, unless I think we kind of homebrewed it with Dan, and we said that
mm,
there's two opposition schools. One is the major opposition, and one's the minor. I don't remember now. So as long as none of that affects your memorized spells, let's leave it for next time.
okay, yeah, sure.
But I want to make a note. So fix Rory's opposition schools and spellbook. Right. Hold on. I have did I upload the last? Yeah, I did the last chat log. Right. We do have it. Do we have it? Yes. Chat log number 7. So I put it on Discord.
I think we were gonna learn about the Sarni or something.
Yeah. Hold on. RPG dice roller. I need to find a way to because I have like a dozen tabs on Opera open, and I need to find a way instead of manually opening them every time, if it's possible to get them all automatically somehow. Right. You were gonna learn about the Sarni? How? Why? It's not in the. I don't see it in
I
the
thought we were
chat log.
gonna. There was something you were saving for this session for us to learn about.
Yes, yes.
I can't remember
Rico
what.
wanted to learn about the gangs of Sandpoint.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
That was it, and
And
it's not ready, so forget about it.
okay.
You know, he's gonna get it in the next session. Um, so we're just gonna have to continue the discussion from where it is. Let me see something. Oh yeah, of course. We were zoomed into the Rusty Dragon. Uh, maps. And you can pin that to the background. Okay, we have the calendar here, and it says at the bottom, stopped early morning in meeting with Shalelu after the sheriff left. So that's where we're at. We see combat notes. There's nothing there apparently. Okay. Let me tell you a few things. Okay, let's pull out Martis's sheet. Let's go to skills, and let's see if I can add. Yes, I can. Seduction. So I added a custom skill. It's called seduction, and it's gonna be based on charisma. Let me put it there. That's it. So you have seduction +2. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it?
Under skills. Uh,
It's at the bottom, near on the S. Seduction.
oh, yeah, I see it.
You can see that it says charisma +2, right?
Yes.
So remember that charisma check you rolled? That was the seduction roll. And it's not a class skill for you. It will be for bards and maybe for rogues. I'm not sure. I have to think about that. Um, and you can put ranks whenever you want, whenever you level up if you want to. And so the way I have it now in my head is first I determine a DC for each character, for each female NPC or male NPC if we get a girl. We actually might get a girl. Big Man has a friend, this Mexican girl that she apparently plays a lot of CRPGs. So I said if she wants to play, she can play with us. And so you roll the seduction roll, and if you succeed, she's your girlfriend for a month. I was thinking about that. Should it be for a day, for a week, But if you look at all the other skills, when you roll any other skill, I mean, rolling a seduction skill every day is just not. It doesn't make much sense. Whereas, you roll. Well, it depends. Some skills like the ride skill, or the climb, or the swim, they might be for a small time. But other skills like diplomacy, for example, you roll a good diplomacy roll, and the other person, changes his whole stance against you. And that's actually how it is also with the intrigue in the War for the Crown campaign, because there you succeed in a couple of rolls, and then the character just becomes your best friend basically. So the way I see it is that if you succeed in the seduction, we don't want to be rolling. I was thinking, should it be every month or every week? I actually haven't decided yet. Maybe it should be every fortnight. But it definitely shouldn't be every day. And we don't want to make the relationships in. the fantasy setting as if they are in the real world. In the real world, you pretty much roll seduction every day, with especially girls you meet in the street, you know. But in this fantasy world, you know, it's more conservative or whatever. So if you succeed, she's your girlfriend for like 2 weeks or a month. I still have to determine that. And and then at the end of the period, you have to roll again. And what I want to do is I want to make it so that if during the period, the 2 weeks or the month, uh, you have a good relationship, then you get some pluses. So if you spend more time together, I mean, I don't know, we could add gifts and stuff. And you're standing in the community. I really need to work out these rules, those bonuses or whatever. And my goal is that the longer you are together, the easier it becomes the role for marriage. So if you have this relationship for like 6 months or something, and you're building on it, so you actually have to invest in it. You can't just, in how much time you spend with her. Maybe we could do it like that even. Like if you spend a whole day with her, maybe you get a +1 to the seduction roll at the end of the month, at the end of the week. So that would force you basically to find days, take days out of adventuring, which would be very immersive, you know. And then if you so you have the various seduction rolls, and but if you miss a seduction roll, I don't want to destroy the relationship completely. Maybe we can have like a chart, like where the numbers go up and the numbers go down, and if they go really down, then the relationship breaks. um, so I'm just giving you, but as far as you're concerned now, you don't have to roll again for at least 2 weeks, it could be a month. I have to decide about that. And during this time, I will be ranking. Again, I cannot give you the table because I don't have it yet. But I will be ranking what you do with her, and how you treat her, etc. So that when the time comes for the next roll in 2 weeks or a month, as for the benefits you get, as far as being a girlfriend, well, it depends on what kind of person. Like this woman is actually very useful. She has a whole inn, and her dad is a nobleman, etc. It's a pretty good catch. That's why I gave her DC 15. DC 15 is above average. But again, I have to, like, for example, this woman, now that you're in the elf woman, Shalelu, like, what should be her DC? And I'm thinking there's several ways to determine. Like I could do it based on their level, based on their stats. Um, but there's other stuff to consider too, like how important they are for the adventure. Um, so again, I don't have all that stuff. If anybody wanted to hit on Shalelu now, I would come up with a DC. It would be around that area, around 15, maybe a bit higher, maybe not lower, definitely. Um, they're both cool in different ways. Like she's a pretty good, what is she, ranger, I think, or something. And the other one is bard, warrior or
But you
something.
said the DC is purely based on charisma?
No, the check is based on charisma. So you
Okay.
roll based on your the the charisma is the base skill of the base ability of the seduction. So right now, the only one who has the seduction skill in his sheet is um, Shock. But if anybody else wants to roll seduction, I can add it manually, for you. And let me check real quick. Let's go to the class skills of the. I just want to see, because you don't have a bard in your group. If you had, you don't have a bard. So the question is, should it be a class skill for rogue? It still won't change anything though, because recoil hasn't put a rank there. Let me see. So okay, the rogue has a lot of class skills: praise, acrobatics, bluff, disable, intimidate. He has a lot. Let me see the bard. Does the bard has fewer or? Actually, it looks like they're about the same. They seem to be, if I'm not mistaken, identical. No. Like for example, the bar has spellcraft and the rogue doesn't have it. Perform. They both have perform based on charisma. Disguise. Rogue. Yeah, it needs some thought, but it doesn't matter for recoil because he doesn't have a class rank in it anyway. So that needs a bit of thought. And right, so there's really not much to be. The only thing we need to know now is that first of all, she's your girlfriend. Second of all, the more in the next 2 weeks to a month, the more time you spend with her, and the more stuff you do, the more pluses I will give you when the time for the next roll comes in 2 weeks or a month. Um, right. So let's pick up the discussion from where we left it. Okay, I need to add her name. So let's all read the last like 5-6 lines that were spoken. Well, you guys were speaking, so one of you is gonna have to say something. You were talking about the goblin tracks, the last.
Mhm.
So you could pick it up by saying what happened in the cemetery with the tracks.
Oh, okay. Is cemetery
Okay,
Cemetery or ARY?
Google it.
ERY apparently.
Oh, cool. Cemetery.
Is it Shank's wood or is it Shank wood?
Shanks wood. Yeah, it's exactly how Recoil wrote it.
Yeah.
But teak wood is in one word, right?
Yes, I think so.
Because on the map it kind of looks like there's a hyphen, but I think that's just the trees.
Let me see.
It's the Sandpoint Hinterlands Intermediate.
Yeah, you're right. It's just the
Yeah,
trees.
wood.
That's a really nice map. I don't even know where it's from. It's definitely not from the book. Maybe it's from another book. It's very low res. It's low res, but it has more locations and detail than the cheaper one that's higher res. So
You know, there's a software, forget how it's called, something like Gigapixel AI. Does some how do you call it?
AI upscaler.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
AI
against the
upscaling.
upscaling, but maybe it does a good job. I don't know. I should give it a
Uh,
try.
I did some tests. You can get some good results. It really depends on the picture and on the settings you put. But maybe you could send me a few maps and I can give it a try.
480. Let me.
I mean, we can do this another time.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Okay, I put a note about that. Um, Another thing I wanted to do about the calendar, I wanted to add something. Rova 25 is to the boar hunt, right? So I wanted to add some detail to the boar hunt. So after boar hunt in Rova 24, there's Omnia concert, and there is I will just put Ameko seduction, so we can time the 15 days or the month. I we can definitely. I'm gonna send it to you. We can definitely flesh that. We should be fleshing this out. So if you think of anything that should be mentioned,
It's
uh,
the day I got cucked.
oh yeah, wait. So before that, it's hold on, I forgot all that. Victor, false rape, false rape charge plus jail time. Uh, yeah, yeah, it looks much better now. Meeting town hall, and then uh,
Meeting and Rescue Dragon, Shalelu.
Right.
breakfast with Shalelu, or instead of breakfast, like what do you call it when not meeting? There's another word for it. Well, I'll put meeting for now when I think about it.
Convened the show. Right.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely an improvement. And, okay.
Guess you could also mention my tours for the guys.
Various tours.
Now the tours are going to be blended as you go around.
All right.
No, the tours are there's just a normal like whenever you pass a building. I'm trying to do that with the other towns too, but it's harder because of the bigger one. Corvosa is just massive, and it's hard to read the map. The low res GM's map. It just plus I have two GM's maps for Corvosa. I have one from the adventure, and I have one from the book for Corvosa. So I have to, and they each have different pins. Um, anyway, I can't wait to show you the overworld, guys, because to be able to, even when you're not playing, like for example, last game they played, they were looking at the treasure they found, and the treasure had like some pin in the shape of a kraken or whatever. It was no, it was a tooth, an ivory tooth, and then so they rolled for knowledge for the kraken, and they rolled like 23 or something, so they got everything about the kraken.
Nice.
So that means that when you load up in the world anvil and you go to the bestiary, you will see the kraken there, and you click on it, you can read like a whole page, and they also rolled for the imps and the pseudo dragons and the drakes that live in the city, and it's just all this shit. And the same way, they're going to be able to read about all the goblin tribes here and stuff, and it's not far from each other. So, yeah, right. Try to see if you can think of anything else to say.
It must be a Runelord.
So all these characters, all these names now would be appearing on World Anvil, you know, with their
Nice.
own little, not the images, you haven't seen them, but their own descriptions. And we could probably have like a couple hundred NPCs by now, the whole entire. The awesome thing is that if I had programmed all that stuff before, because you can make everything hidden if you want, and as you see them in the chat log, I have another computer near me or whatever, and I just turn them on so that immediately, if you go to your World Admiral, you'd be able to see that's my ideal in the future if I can make it happen. Oh, and I forgot. Yeah, you're discussing with her, so you should have this image on your screen. Guys, you should go on the Insomnia channel and check how Shock has the. It's pretty cool. Because he also has the Hinterlands map up, so that when you
Yeah,
read
I've got it
about the
up.
goblins, you can see where each one of them is.
Oh, nice.
It's also nice because we've left your party token on the Hinterlands map, so you can see where they are. Wait, I want to see if they're in the correct place. Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, I could just now it's in the correct place. Yeah, the way he has it, you can see you have the Hinterlands map, so you can see the entire region. Then at the top you have the 3D map of the city. You can see the Rusty Dragon, and then to the right you have the actual room you're in, and the calendar, and the shillelagh. There's more information that you can see in when you're playing, say, Divinity. Definitely more information. It's a lot to trying to fix the images and play
Mm.
and read the text. It's definitely a lot, but that's what I'm dealing with, by the way. So
Yeah, every time.
it's nice though when the dialogue goes slower because I have more time to think and to do other stuff. It's tough when the dialogue goes really fast and I have to. So I don't mind people taking their time to think, to type, to move images around. Recoil outdid Shock, and he also has a standpoint key. He has the standpoint key with a scroll down to the Rusty Dragon, so you can read. So what are you gonna do now, Shock?
You're in
Information
trouble.
arms race right
Yes.
now.
Yeah, it's shoving on the Insomnia
Yeah.
Cult page.
Yeah, it's me, not sure.
Although I've copied yours now, so they're basically the same.
Okay, let me check recoil, so I have to outdo him.
I got burned putting in too much effort last time.
You missed out on the seduction.
Now's your chance with Shalelu.
Don't know if she's the woman Giovanni's interested in. Like the kind of woman he'd go for.
He's racist. He's
The
racist.
racist.
No, he's being gentlemanly. Till's an elf, she's an elf.
I wonder if there should be interracial penalties.
I think it actually says for the elves in the core rulebook that
Yeah,
they're
yeah. If it
interested in
says,
humans because of their short but productive lives or something. Or something like that.
yeah, we definitely will have to take that into account.
Yeah, if you're, I don't know, a gnome flirting with a half-orc, not sure how that would go.
Imagine if we were playing Darkson. Could you try to seduce one of the insects?
Yes, definitely. That's Iconus' thing, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Make a custom race of.
I will have Arconis. If he wants to roleplay a Thri-Kreen, he will have to stay up for 2 days, 3 days straight. Because they don't sleep, You have to show me he's worthy.
Have a half-giant Thri-Kreen mix.
But that's the thing. He can't even stay awake when we're playing. Like the last 2 games we played, he slept in the middle of the game.
Wow, really?
Oh,
Are you
shit.
serious?
He slept. The first time we thought, "What the fuck?" Maybe he was tired. But then again, he just nodded off towards
Is
the end for like half
he?
an hour. Yeah. So
He's
there's no way he's playing a Thri-Kreen.
slightly narcoleptic. Has he brought that up at all? That's the term, right? Narcoleptic.
I don't know.
Good question. Good question.
In the barracks?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What was that?
Oh, the goblin that they
The
it's not
Baylor.
barracks, it's the garrison. Hold on, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Gotta stock up on MREs.
Oh my god, okay. Okay. Actually, you know what I can do? Wait, don't type anything. This is actually easier. Do that and then just copy paste. Boom. Why don't you guys start a little node? Let me see. Is it possible for you to start a node where you all write in it? And then you can just add these tasks. Let me see if we have anything like that.
Or you can make a node public. I don't know if that means anyone can write in it.
Try it
So,
out. Make a node that's called task list or something like that.
okay. Add item. Task list.
Okay, I'm seeing it now. I'm gonna send it to everybody, and everybody try to type something in there.
I can't write
No,
in
I
it.
can't do anything.
Yeah, I can't either.
It's only
That
on
is
read
annoying.
only. I don't know if you could change that.
No, it doesn't seem. Oh yeah, you unlocked it. Try again, guys.
Yeah, it was already unlocked. I locked it and unlocked it. I think that's just for me.
Maybe I can.
Leave it
Yeah, no.
unlocked. Leave it unlocked, and try everybody else to type something.
Yeah, it's still read only for me.
Yeah, read only.
If I right click, I have a button called sharing. I don't know what that does.
I think it just shows it in the notes list, possibly.
Because I have share record and stop sharing record.
Are we gonna have to make our barbarian our secretary?
He's a scribe now.
So are we 100% sure the others can't edit the note?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
All right. You know that there actually might be some extension that fixes that. But for the time being, okay, let's do this. I'm going to delete your task list. And I'm going to start a new one. And it's going to be public. It's going to be me. Task list. Wait, it's better to be task all caps. Okay, so stock up on rations. Anything else you want, you tell me and I put it in. Oh, there's another way we could do it. You know how we could do it? You type in the chat log, in brackets, control enter. Oh no, but then it will come up with Martus Caro or Victor Steiger. No, we can't. So you just have to tell me. You have to tell me on voice. Uh, we could even use Discord. That Discord. So you put you type. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it, guys. You will type task list, two dots like this. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on Discord. So check Discord. You type in that format, and whatever you type there, I will copy paste in the note for you. And you just tell me. I say I put a task in there.
I think you have to rename it. It's called New Note now.
Oh yeah. Task list. That's it. I'm gonna put what you said. Investigate in town for a suspicious person that may have aided the raid. You know, whatever you can think of, I'll put it. Fuck a Mako. Buy some condoms.
That's a Victor's personal list right there.
I was gonna backstab Martins, huh?
Get a Mako killed so you can inherit the inn.
Take out in insurance.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
I added in the combat notes this. Because you have 7 non-lethal damage, and it will be done by 3 p.m. Now it's still morning, early morning.
I need another screen for all the notes.
Yeah, that's not necessary on the screen. You can put it on your hotbar downstairs. Down.
Okay, I'm back.
Give me a sec to check something. So, Shock, if you go back to the meeting in the town hall, when
Uh-huh.
the sheriff introduced Shalelu, she said, uh, "From what I've been able to piece together, members of all 5 tribes were involved in the raid."
Oh, I see.
So it is already yeah. So let me type something then.
who's going to try their luck?
Wait, someone needs to fuck you before you.
Who's into hard, ragged women warriors?
Oh yeah, the best.
Surely a barbarian can appreciate that.
Of course.
Thing is, wouldn't it be like if you're trying to flow with her amongst a group?
Yeah,
Wouldn't that
there
be
would
negative?
probably be a penalty unless
Yeah.
you do it really well, you know.
It's
But I cannot tell
the
you.
cock block.
I cannot tell you what the numbers are gonna be until you try something,
Mm.
and I can see the whole situation, you know.
It's the cock block penalty.
Ah, well, there we go.
She has knowledge nature, so I was gonna roll knowledge local to see if she knows you, but she doesn't have it. If you could see her equipment, though, I don't think you would be offering her anything.
Well, he has all sorts of magic arrows.
No, that's just the excuse, you know.
Yeah.
She doesn't need to get anything from the shop, really, you know. He's just getting his foot in the door.
She has stealth plus 15.
God damn.
Plus 15.
Like, what was
So
that?
even
What
with
plus
a
15?
5, if she rolls a 20, that would be a 35.
She could just disappear.
Dude, she has 53 hit points. More hit points than all of you put together.
We
No,
need
maybe
her
you
on the
should level
team,
up
guys.
first.
I gotta tell her where my crap shack is. It's like
The big house on the hill.
it's it's like right behind the Rusty Dragon.
How is it called? The Rusty Elf?
Can you give her like the street? Is
Oh, the
there?
street. Okay, yeah. Totally forgot about that. You could delete that if you want.
It's
No, no.
25 degrees.
You
Prickleback
continue.
and River on the corner of Prickleback and River.
Yeah, just continue as if you said one sentence and then just say another one.
All right.
Now that there's no numbers, I kind of. Where exactly?
Oh yeah, shit.
It's the southwest corner of Prickleback and River Street.
Back.
Oh,
Oh
I
yeah,
see.
I remember. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're still on the corners.
Yep. So when that happens, I have to move you manually. Okay. And I'm just gonna do this now. Okay. That should be good.
Oops.
I see a suspicious person.
Attack her! Kill!
Move to flank.
It's a Runelord.
Like there's a Mako. Is it me
Actually wanted
or
to.
is this still
Can,
pretty laggy?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
it's
can,
Movement's
lagging.
kind
I'm
of
It's
I'm
laggy.
still in the room for me. I won't press anything more, but yeah, I'll wait. Uh, okay, well, I guess we can pretend I'm there until I'm out.
Oh fuck! I have a typo. God damn it.
Where?
R-A-R-E-O-U-R.
I'm supposed to be keeping things quiet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just this guy eavesdropping next to us.
dude. I know she's your girlfriend, but like, you just met.
Finally.
Yeah, look, normally when you want to move, it shows me where you want to move, right? But
Yeah.
sometimes it only shows it to me if I click on your
Oh, okay. Cool.
token. And in that case, it might take me a while to figure it out. I have no
Fair
idea
enough.
how that algorithm works.
Yeah, and it's kind of laggy as well.
You could set us like on free move, right? I see. Or
I don't want to. I don't want to because by having it turn-based, I can bring an encounter whenever I want, without you getting
Mm.
too far. Or this is the way I want to play. Like free mode is just unplayable, basically. And I hope that in Tailspire we can do the same thing. Free mode would mean that, yeah, no, it's not good.
it'd be too much to
Mm-hmm.
keep track of. Oh, 1 second, guys. I gotta go. AFK.
Okay.
We're using American spellings for things like favor.
You using whatever spelling you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to try to normalize that.
All right, I'm back.
And the guy who just came in is about to slap a bitch.
Running straight towards the halfling lady.
God damn it, Martis. That's it. The adventure's doomed to failure now.
It's gonna cause mass
Riots
panic.
in the streets.
Hmm. Maybe you saved it. I'm not sure.
Roll diplomacy.
Bluff.
Seduction.
Seduction.
A dangerous world out there.
Should be expecting my dick,
Damn.
amigo.
Oh,
No, he's a lawful cleric. He's not used to being secretive. You know, he's too honest.
Neutral lawful.
Yeah, well,
You're all neutral except
really, you're just
yeah.
are you chaotic good, right?
Yeah, chaotic good.
Okay. Is Victor also chaotic neutral?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't be giving a bartender gossip.
Oh.
give me a sec to tell you the exact, the official.
Cool. Thanks.
Is that the Golarian Japanese?
It's fake Japanese. It's fake Japanese.
So Giovanni's weeb's gonna come out now.
In a clerical capacity, of course.
Confess, my child.
Brought the nun outfit.
This is
Dude, I don't know. I feel gay typing this stuff.
it's a bit nostalgic.
Put on Careless Whisper.
I can't wait to get. I'm gonna fix the portraits, but at least if her portrait is there instead of that little goblin, it will be more believable. Because right now I feel like I'm talking. I'm talking.
I never knew.
I'll buy a wig.
You got a live stream. You got a live stream yourself then.
At least it's not in person. There was no way I could do this in person. It would be pretty cool to have a GM, a male and a female, so they could get the roles, you know. And it's very Greek, though. In the Greek theater, they have men playing women.
Hmm.
So,
I eventually did that in Japan too. I think.
really?
Yeah. I think it was because
Kabuki, is it?
it might have been Kabuki because the wealthy clients would I mean they want to sleep with the actresses and then the theater became known as like a semi brothel.
Yes.
As far as I'm aware, they changed like, oh no, only men now, no women.
Yeah, I think in England it was illegal for women to act at certain points. So it was all men.
So it seems it was universal, huh?
Sounds like it.
Weird.
And then after they had this law, there's even more men who wanted to have sex with them.
Dude, have you heard of what was it, Madam Butterfly?
No.
Hang on, let me check this. That's what I'm thinking of. Opera. Oh no, maybe it's
Madama Butterfly.
no. Okay, no, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. A Chinese spy was, I think, an actor or a singer posing as a woman, had a relationship with a French guy who thought he was a woman for years. And it's true. And it was only like a couple decades ago. Nice one, France.
Wasn't there also a story
Aha!
about?
Shi Pei
Oh,
Pu
sorry.
was a Chinese opera singer from Beijing. He became a spy who obtained secrets from Bernard Boursicot, an employee in the French embassy, during a 20-year-long sexual affair in which the performer convinced the man that he was a woman. So if you roll really good disguise and seduction rolls, you know.
I think there was also a story about a woman pretending to be a man playing a woman.
So many layers. Okay, sorry. Let's actually get back to playing.
In the meantime, I'm still playing. I'm playing the characters. I'm moving them around. This is what I do now on my weekend.
Bar patron simulator.
Mm. I bet that's a real game on Steam. I wouldn't expect the lawful priest to think, oh yeah, let's go to the. Oh no, he can convert people. I guess you could
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
convince them
where
to
I'm
become
most
born
needed.
again. Good luck getting to pay their taxes though.
But can you convert a hoe into a housewife?
I think there's a spell for that, maybe level 4.
There's always exceptions, you know. I guess Till has to roll. Does he actually know where it is?
Where the gang's at.
Just got a porthole, eh?
If you want to get out, just move out, and
Yeah.
you can open the doors yourself. I think you can click. Try that. Yeah, but first you need to move there, and then yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm just doing
I
it
just used Mage Hand. You know.
telepathically. Huh?
Trying to move around. Oh shit. I'm not seeing the arrows.
Yes, the
That's the
lag.
problem.
Yeah, I jumped up on a table as well.
You overshot it.
Yeah. Oops.
Then close the door behind you. Oops.
Oh, now we.
I closed
Right on
Finally.
me.
Oh no,
Barbarian, he's
now
not
we're.
used to city etiquette.
So we. Oh,
Oh,
We both try to open.
if you look at Victor's hit points, if you roll in, if you it looks like he's not full because of the
okay.
Yeah, the subdual
And
wounds.
oh, and Martus also is down
Yeah,
one hit point.
I'm down one
one.
point.
All right, I'm gonna get out the other map. I'm going to advance the time a little bit. Let's see. That's it. And let's start putting in the numbers. So the Rusted Dragon is 4. Okay, let me get your. Actually, we're not gonna put. Well, it depends. Are you going to a specific location? Then we can jump to it, or are you walking around? I guess you're walking
I
around.
think
Yeah, I think we're just making a
we
presence.
should go around the
No, no,
streets we haven't
don't
been.
say where you should go.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, you're all there. You do have the stables that are next to it, so let me see what number that is in your. 26. I'm noticing on Shock Stream that the effects for the water to the harbor there, they're not. There's some issues there. I wonder if I can fix them. But the thing is, I think that they changed how reveal area, hide area. Oh, okay, I think I fixed a little bit of it. Yeah, so just keep your stream there. I'm fixing it a bit. It's strange though, because why am I not seeing these issues on my own screen? I only see it in your stream.
Is it happening for all of our streams or just Shock?
It's a good question.
You're talking about the water, because I don't have any on mine. Can
I'm
zoom
talking
out.
about the water. You know, near the piers, there's some black. Uh,
Showing a bit of the Sandpoint Harbor on my screen. Getting the effects.
It looks fine for me on all the water. Yeah.
some stuff that is not supposed to be shimmering is actually shimmering on shocks, but I fixed most of them now.
I think you mean shrub, no? You mean my stream?
In shocks.
Shocks.
Oh, wait, no, in Shubens. In Shubens, yeah, I forgot that it's you who's streaming the.
Yeah, I noticed
I need
sometimes
to.
there's some.
The process of adding the animation is. Let me look at the others.
It's not the
No,
only
in
place
shocks it
where.
actually looks okay. and in some guys it looks sort of okay. Yeah, I fixed the most egregious. I need to just redo the whole town, really.
Yeah, because if you look also at the boat a bit on the left, there's also some black
Yes,
there.
exactly. That's what I'm talking about. And for some reason, it's not as bad as my screen as it is on yours. Oh, I know why. Because you're at 4K and you're more zoomed in or something. It's got to be that. I'm on 1080p, so it looks like well, you're playing at 4K, but you are streaming at 1080p. It just looks like the high resolution makes. So I guess if I'm running it on my laptop at 4K and I set it up, then it must be look. It must look better. That's interesting. All right. That should be enough for now. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. So recoil started moving. Recoil, roll a knowledge local for the CD
All right.
question that you had.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
By the way, the ambience is still the Rusty Dragon.
All
Oh,
right.
that's true. Can you see that said anywhere, or did you just? Okay. Give me a sec. I'm looking for something.
a moment, guys.
What did he say?
I think he's AFK.
All right, finally I found it. Jesus, there's like 60 different places or something, 50 different places, and
Damn, 50.
I knew it was there. I knew it was there. I just didn't remember the name.
Gonna have to bust down 50 doors, guys.
FBI, open up.
You know why I couldn't find it? I couldn't find it because I was expecting it to be a tavern. It is a tavern, but it's called the Fat Man's Feedback. And I was scrolling down the 50 names, and Fat Man's Feedback sounds like some kind of stable or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm back.
For the food store. Okay, I found it. Oh, that is interesting. So I have it in the format. Okay, well, it's not a big deal. Okay. All right, I got it. Wait, what was the roll for the gangs that you rolled? Do you remember? You rolled, right? Did you roll for the gangs
Yeah, I
or?
rolled. I think it had to have been pretty high because said you had like
Oh
a
yeah.
huge info dump.
I've got
Uh,
the
it's
chat log up
19.
here. I think it was
I
this.
see.
I think
Let
it
me
was
see.
15.
You see it in the chat log from last
Yeah,
time?
I'm look.
15. Apparently.
Oh, here. Yes, 15. I see. I will give results for Tilt's gang knowledge next session. So he doesn't know much. He just knows the basics. Wait, no. The basics is 10 to 14. Then 15 to 19 is decent amount of knowledge. Okay. So because it is connected to this tavern, let me give you. Well, I've already given him the info. You cannot see it because it's in. Okay. Don't type any. Don't type anything
Oh,
yet.
okay. You still
Yeah.
got more?
I mean, type, but don't press enter.
Okay.
But you might want to wait to get everything.
Ah, okay. Info dump.
Yeah.
For these spots, are you gonna put a marker on the map, or still need to like walk around and find him?
For you,
Yeah.
look, you know where the place is, and after you've told them whatever you want to tell them, whatever you tell them, then I will put it on the map, and then you can just jump there if you want, or you can walk there. Um, so let me find that for you. Okay. Have you already rolled about the Sarni at all? Did you know anything about them or no? Let me
I
let me
think we
search.
had a little bit of info.
Yes, yes, you did because you rolled 22 for that. So uh, I gave you the yeah. Yeah, you definitely have a whole paragraph about the Sarni in the last session. And now, yeah, I gave you the info on the feedbacks, Fatman's feedback, and then your 15 and about gangs in, 15 means, I might not have given you all the info, but you did definitely gave you some info. So,
All right. Do you still have more coming?
nope, that's it.
Okay.
And keep in mind that only the first block of text is relevant to what you're doing now and what you're talking
Yeah.
about. The other one is talks generally about the gangs of Sandpoint. So you could give the second one as well after you give the first, because you're looking for something seedy, I guess. So you tell them what do you know about seediness, and so you could just copy paste pretty much those two one after the other.
All right. All right. Just gonna copy paste them.
me show you where it is. You're not far. Is there?
Uh,
Tell me
Okay.
what the. Oh, you don't know what. Oh, well, you do know. We just scroll down.
so that
32.
that implies that Till knows the hagfish. Then
Yeah. Yeah. That was my error
Oh,
from copy pasting it. But what should we do about it? Let's do this. I'll do this. Edit out hagfish from posts above. That should take care of it.
oh,
So we don't know the hagfish yet.
Nope.
oh,
no, we just have
Okay.
to
Well, he might know it, but you need to roll for it.
go roll.
Or you can, maybe pass
yeah.
in front of it.
I guess if you guys wanted to ask a question, you'd be like, "What are the taverns around here?"
Now we're metagaming. No metagaming.
Okay. That's nice. I was heading in the right direction. I didn't even know. I was just going to the spots we didn't go through. All right, I see. I'm on the move again.
Yeah, don't go so close, yeah, to the houses, and don't
Oh yeah,
do
yeah.
like that.
The diagonal thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to stay on the path.
He's a thief. He's keeping close to the walls.
Roll again, Rico. I'm gonna cancel
Oh
these.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, roll because of the building to your right.
Ooh,
15.
another infidum.
But before I do that, hold on. Copy text to clipboard. First, let me put the text. So Fatman's feedback is sand points. Sand points, most notorious tavern. And I'll delete the reference. Okay, so number 32, Fatma's feedback. All of that is good. And then this is number assets 33. This big building right here. See, now that the number is so small and you zoom in, it looks, decent. So 15. Okay.
Someone in the chat asks how it's going. It's going pretty well.
Oh yeah, I'll check. Is there anyone in any of the streams?
Yeah, so at some point I should set up. I think it's Chev has a little software to check all of the chats. Also, I think I figured out how to add the Twitch chat to OBS. Just need to figure out the CSS.
Yeah, if you can figure it out, then you could tell us. Although, what do you mean? Oh no, you mean so that it will show up on Twitch when people are watching, or no, when
Uh,
you're watching on your
yeah,
screen,
so that
not on the right.
no, also on the stream itself. So, for instance,
You,
when you
you know,
export it to
I'm
YouTube,
weary about that because sometimes there's bots coming in and they spam the
yeah,
chat or some stuff that's so. I want the streams to be clean so that I can take screenshots of them and put them on the overworld
yeah,
of certain scenes. So we definitely don't want to put anything on the stream itself. Anybody who wants to see the chat and watching the stream, he can have the chat open. Oh, I don't know why I no for don't I shouldn't have been
You don't need
I shouldn't have
a
been whispering. We
you don't
don't
need
do
a
this with
whisper.
whispers. Okay, this is a message. This is from me, and I'm just gonna do.
Oh wow, that's a useful building. Go to Corvosa, guys.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be cool.
Let's just follow Omnia on their tour.
I'm gonna have a rumor system where because they have anarchy over there now. So the question is, how long would it take news of that to arrive here? And so I need to map that out, and how many in like maybe a powerful wizard in this town would know the next day, but for you guys to learn through a tavern, maybe it would take weeks. It depends on the news. I want to make a universal rumor system, ultimate rumors, and so how they propagate. Like, when would you learn that the king, there was a slaughter in the Senate in Opara, for example? It might take
Mm.
months, and I want to have it ready so that I know exactly. 6 months later, you're gonna hear this. It's pretty cool.
All right, can you get moving again?
Cool.
All right, and you're gonna roll again. Let me tell you where exactly. Exactly where you are, Rico. You're gonna roll again.
All right, rolling.
Well,
Oh no.
Just
Basic, just a name.
an acceptable roll.
You're in the good part of town. So
Nice. You get Victor in there.
apparently it has girls and boys.
Oh, till he's never been there. That's all he knows. He knows the name.
He's just a boy.
Two
He's just a 117-year-old
117-year-old
boy.
He doesn't know anything about life. He just came into manhood.
So then I guess Shalalu's a fair bit older than him.
Okay, so I put in number 34.
And if you want to investigate.
Mm.
It's too early, they're sleeping.
Whoops.
Okay, just go ahead and move your characters in.
Oh right, we did go here early in the day.
Hey, best way to start your day.
Oh, I figured out how to remove the speech bubble bug. It
Oh,
sometimes happens. If you don't move anything, then the Z appears,
mm,
then the bubble disappears.
oh,
Which bubble?
Yeah, because sometimes there's a bug like the speech bubble stays even though you're not typing anything.
Uh huh.
And so if you don't move anything, if you don't move the mouse until the Z appears, like when you're AFK, then the bubble disappears.
Okay. Uh,
mm,
you give me a minute. I should be able to show you the bartender. The reason that I don't have him ready is because he's not in the adventure. But
oh,
other people have. I don't think this is an official image. I think it's just. I actually have three different images from him from three different sites. So I'm looking at them, see which one I prefer, and I just import it.
He looks suspicious enough.
Yeah, he has this kind of has a certain fanciness about him. I don't know, gold studs. You know,
He looks like a Runelord.
Looks a little swarthy.
apart from the swarthiness, you know.
Let me also make a token so I can put him on the map. It's not absolutely necessary. Unless he attacks you. Of course, if he turns into a dragon first.
uh,
It can always happen.
So I'm guessing he's the fat man. The fat man's feed bag.
There you
mhm.
go. Recall in the sandpoint key, roll up until you get to the fat man's feet. I have it, right? I've put it there.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's there.
Oh, I have a little typo there in his name. Enor. Uh,
Oh yeah, it's also in the file name.
in the file name, okay. In the image, you mean?
Yep, yep.
Does it automatically show that I fixed it, or do I have to
Oh
resend
yeah.
you the image?
No, it's fixed in the image.
Okay.
making the image take half the screen because it's so enormous.
Gonna do the old roll for local recoil.
Yeah, well, guess I could.
Roll seduction.
Seduction.
And the brothel's right there.
I can roll for this guy's info. Yeah, I see. Could I roll for this guy's info?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh,
Nothing.
you know, nothing. So
He's just a
9 means
large chap.
okay.
He's a big boy.
You're gonna have to info gather the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm.
What's the whispering emote?
Slash mood whispering. You can type anything.
So slash mood space whispering.
Yep.
And then right after what I want to say.
Yep.
I'm leaving the sounds because you're at the docks. There's seagulls. The door, let's say it's open. I don't have a particular sound set for this tavern, so plus it's not evening. It's not full of people. So for now, I'm just leaving it like that.
Think he has any orange juice?
I actually have the exact address for this place from the main Sandpoint book. Badlands feedback. It's 10 Salmon Street. So that's now in your Sandpoint key.
And Salmon Street.
And let's see if I can assets. Let's see, table. It will give you a table.
They should make a Google Maps for Golarion with Street View.
One day, you know, it could be what World Anvil will kind of be like.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a table there.
nice.
Chair. You know what? Wait, I'm gonna cancel your moves. Don't move for a sec. See if I can find more chairs. No, I can't. Yeah. put this, say there, and then up there, and then they're the same size, right? Not quite. That's about the same size.
Be back in a sec.
Cool.
There we go. That's it. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah. I'm reading at the specialties for food they have here. Lard fries, strips of pork skins fried to a crisp in seasoned lard. Thing is, like it says the word lard two times, and everything is fried, fries fried with lard, and
So it's
the
like
beer,
any
the,
crappy pub in any random crappy English seaside town, basically.
the beer is called Old Murder Malt Black Stout Bitter Beer. So it's Murder Malt Black Stout and bitter.
Feels very, yeah,
Because I'm trying
British
to
all of
figure
a
out
sudden.
the price. So I think it's gonna be like one copper piece per ale because the rest is like 2, 4, 6. And now I'm gonna find the ale so I can put them on the table. All right. Oh wait. Still waiting for shipping. While you were going around town, I rolled a perception check for you guys, and you rolled. It was DC 25, and you rolled something like 15, 6, 1, and 9. Dude, it's when I'm zooming in, I'm zooming all the way out. I feel like I'm playing PA. If you zoom all the way out, you can just about make the dots there if you know where they are. But in Corvosa, you cannot make the dots. If you zoom all the way out, you cannot see shit. It's at
Mm.
least 20 times bigger than this, maybe 30 or 40 times bigger than this. It's insane.
But I guess we could get to know a bunch of NPCs quite well. Would they be like, because it's not so big.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Like
It
more
has.
intimate, I guess you could say,
They
knowledge.
have. Look. This adventure goes to other cities too, to other towns.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Where there's not that much. I'll just say this much. You know, it's an urban. It's mostly set in Corvosa, whereas yours goes all over the place.
Mm,
So
nice.
there's a bunch of towns, and listen to this. This town has a 64-page book, but the other ones also have. So they only have one 64-page book for Corvosa. You have at least three, at least three.
I'm back.
So by the time these two campaigns are over, the entire Varizia map will be. But you know, this Varizia has the most campaigns of any region in Pathfinder. It has like I think 5 or 6 campaigns. So if you play all these campaigns and the extra adventures that exist and all that, then there will be thousands of pages in every square of Varizia. You know, it'll be insane. And they're still releasing stuff for it. They're still not done after like 15 years. You're just drinking and drinking and drinking. You just had drinks in the Red Rusty Dragon. Wait, did you even pay for those?
Gotta roll a Constitution check for drunkenness, huh?
I'm gonna take 2 copper pieces from each of you. So 1 SP is 10 CP, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Right. I took 2 CP, you know, each for this drink and the last drink.
It's weird. The party sheet hasn't updated. Like I can see
Yeah,
that
I
you
need
took
to
two.
press
Oh, you need to refresh it.
every time I need to press it's called rebuild.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't. It's hand cranked. It's hand operated.
Okay, now I
Okay,
see it.
now it should be. By the way, there were 2 GP which you could not distribute with people because there were just 2 of them. However,
Yeah, we could put
I
5 SPs.
yes, so I could put instead of 2 GP, I'm gonna put 20 SP there, and I'm gonna distribute it now, but I want to pull out all the just to make sure. I'm gonna look at all the sheets and see if they all change.
Need to go to
So
the
you got
exchange bureau.
7009, so it should be like 12, 5, 5, and then 14 or something. Yes, it's done. Oh, but it will show now in the okay. Uh, move the treasure to I think this happened to Aldern reward. I think this happened when he gave you the 50 GP and you were trying
Oh yeah.
to. So who are we waiting for? Is everybody here?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Shock.
Oh yes, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, because we were drinking ale, so I went and got one for myself for maximum immersion.
Nice.
Should have had one earlier, you know. Gotta keep up. You should order some lard and then you know you can go to your local butcher's down the street. So he's a hard bloke.
What is this sound?
Hmm?
There's a sound. Maybe the happy town life. Hawkers, happy town life. I'm turning all that off.
You don't have a CD part of time of town soundtrack.
Grumbling, dropped glasses, etc.
Shankings.
If you zoomed in at this level, where you can just higher than the tavern, and you try to move around town with your mouse when you're zooming in at this level, then the town seems pretty enormous. If he makes a typo, it's the way he talks. He doesn't know spelling. He speaks with typos.
won't say anything. Hmm.
We gotta find the Runelords.
Just grab him by the shoulders and shake him. What do you know?
Batman interrogation.
On a mission from God. Mm.
The church fathers would be very proud of you. I'll be back in a second, guys. Back. I just read that. Um, uh, I do have profession apothecary. I guess I'll mention that. I do have some apothecary experience, I guess.
Recall is out the door, but you can talk while you walk.
No, I didn't realize you put chairs under our portraits.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Does that work? Apothecary experience?
Yeah, sure. Get out through here. That's supposed to be the door.
Okay. Ugh.
1 second.
Hmm. Time for recoil to do his thing.
Alright, knowledge check.
Go ahead.
Ooh,
Oh wow.
you're stalking this guy.
It's one of Till's many hobbies.
Stalking this guy and avoiding bakeries.
Yeah.
You guys should move next to him if so he can tell you.
Okay. Oh,
Try again, Rory.
yeah.
This guy was in the introduction video. Remember that 1 hour video that you watched in the beginning?
Yeah. I think I. Mm,
Towards the end, he was in there towards the end.
Yeah. I think I might know who it is vaguely.
You can watch it again and take down names. Put them in your task list. Etc. I'll be able to embed it on the overworld in Sandpoint. So while you're browsing it, you can watch it through there through World Anvil.
Nice.
Because the brothel. You don't know anything about it, but you do know that this guy wanted. It's pretty cool trying to decide to like design a background why he knows this and he doesn't know the other thing.
Hmm.
And by the way, I have his. There we go. I have his token. if the barbarian just attack him right now, try to kill him, and then take him to the sheriff and sit there.
We got him.
Like we could do it right now. I do have his stats if you want to do it, but I don't. Let me see his stats. I don't know if he's.
Let me see. He has 150
That's
hit points.
quite a strong hint from the GM. Oh, you could kill him. You could.
Think about this for okay. You know how many hit points he's got? 63. I'm just
We
telling
could
you.
take him.
It's probably not impossible. The four of you. The thing is that he doesn't have his 24 people around him right now. He does. You know, the barman is there, and you know you don't know. Maybe the two of them could just kill you, but. But it's awesome because you know this role playing game. You can do this if you want to. I wouldn't try to stop you. I mean, I'm telling you his hit points. You know, just so you have an idea. He has CR5. I think you could take him probably with a bit of luck. You could take him, or you know, other stuff you could do. How about like staking out the place, waiting for him to get out, and just attacking him in an alley and just try to, you know, there's all this cool shit you can do.
Well, I mean,
it doesn't make sense right now because you know you're supposed to be looking after the town. You don't want to start, you know, when you're worried about goblins. You know, if there's an attack, he's going to help. You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't make much sense. I'm just trying to give you an idea of how much freedom you have.
That's right.
Let's attack him.
I'll sneak up on him and backstab him.
But there's also got to be advantages to not attacking him, eh?
Well, I mean, if you try to, you know, he has very high perception and all that stuff. If you try to ambush him, it will be tough, but not impossible. He has a potion of invisibility.
Why are you doing that?
No, it's not. It's not. You know, it's not. I'm just giving you an idea of. It's not.
Don't want it.
I'm not really spoiling much. You know, you would expect a high-level guy like him to have stuff like that in Pathfinder. So yeah.
I got to think about what Giovanni wants to do. You know.
Well, you do like you just rolled and you got all this info. He could have easily rolled a 9 and told you, well, "I've never seen this guy before. I don't know who he is."
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't think it's a spoiler. Remember, this is a tutorial campaign. I don't think it's a spoiler. I mean, I'm giving you an idea. You know, if you see this guy, maybe you think he has like 10, 20 hit points like you guys, but I'll give you an idea of what kind of, you know, the higher level characters. He has 60 something. On the other hand, you know, if he's just one character, it doesn't matter how many hit points he has. If he has 4 people beating on him, and you know, you could also like try to get him to sleep or charm person or he falls down and he's prone, and that's without ambushing. Like if you actually planned a whole ambush,
yeah, we could 4 of us could fuck him up.
Okay, so did you read my character backstory, or do you remember it at all? Not really, I guess.
What happened to the voice channel? Did somebody leave or come back?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Shubin, right?
What?
Oh, Shubin's still there.
Oh, he's there. So what happened? Oh.
Yeah, I heard something also, but I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So if I remember your story, hold on.
Oh, I can just say
Let me
it
take
now.
a look. Let me take a look.
There's just one thing I want to ask.
Well, let me. It's short. Let me read it right now. It will only take me a moment. If you want to talk to me, /WGM, and then you tell me whatever you want, and we can talk like that back and forth.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you do have like 3 paragraphs. Okay, it will take me 3 minutes, so we can take a couple of minutes. Actually, let's take 5 minutes. Oh, hold on. How much time do you have, Rico?
Let's see.
You have an hour and a half,
40.
right?
Hour 40, yeah.
All right. So let's take 10 minutes. 10 minutes break. I need to eat something, and I'll read this, and then we continue.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Okay, see you guys in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a moment.
Okay.
Hey, I'm back.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey,
Everybody else gone still?
yeah, I think it's just us.
I'm back.
Yo.
Yo. So let's attack this guy.
So we're gonna jump him?
It's in the tavern now, right? We just bar shut the doors, set it on fire, say it was goblins.
Gotta take out all the witnesses too.
Then it turns out the bartender has 200 HP.
Runelords were us all along.
Everybody's back?
I think we're still waiting on Rory.
I heard your evil plans.
Turning on evil mode now. Runelords will rise. I saw that fucking special edition book and it just awoke in.
We were the rulers all along.
Hey, I'm back.
Ready?
Alright, ready to jump him?
No.
Roll initiative.
No. I'll whisper to you what I. Yeah.
Yeah, so I did read your novel.
Yeah.
Remember, /W
WGM.
GM.
Yeah.
In the meantime, the rest of you can move. You know, he's whispering to me, but
All
that's
right.
fine.
Hang on.
You need to use periods, Rory.
Oh yeah, I missed. Sorry.
The last two. You missed the last two.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not gonna reply on the. Hold on. No, I'll reply there.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. Can I do a knowledge check for work opportunities?
Yeah,
All right.
but hold on. I would have to know what to answer you.
Oh yeah, right.
So that is another thing that this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna pull out the task list. Where is it? Notes. Look for work opportunities. Boom, boom, boom. And that means, yeah, you can certainly ask Ameko, like you said, or other people, but you can also roll your own knowledge check. So find out about. So I'm making a note to myself for next time. So next time you'll be able to roll.
All right.
And you can reply to him now since he asked you. Say, you know, I'll have a look around, or I'll make some inquiries, or something like that. So, Rory,
Yeah.
I explained that before, but I want to say it again just to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I told you about his hit points, that Sarni guy's hit points and his invisibility potion, I just wanted to give you an idea. First of all, I think it was a good idea to give you the idea that you could jump him.
Right.
If I was playing, the idea would have crossed my mind, because from the info that Till gave you, that guy is an infamous criminal. Maybe even from what it sounds like, the biggest one in town, and the sheriff is after him but hasn't been able to find anything. So just, you know, beating him up and taking him to prison. You know, if I was playing, especially a martial character, it would have crossed my mind. You know, and I would have, you know, see if it's possible, or if it's.
Mm.
So I want to give you an idea how many, how much freedom you have. And there's all stuff like this around town, all sorts of different stuff that has nothing to do, almost not, maybe nothing to do with the plot, but, you know, side quests everywhere. But they can have knock-on effects, you know, because
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
they can have knock-on effects. Some larger, some smaller, some insignificant, and but at the same time, yeah, you know, you need to get a feeling of. It's not easy in this game to get a feeling of, you know, what level is he. But if he says that he has a couple of dozen people under him, you know, he's probably decent level. He's not gonna be second or third level, you know.
Yeah.
And even if he was second or third level with a couple of guys, he would give you trouble. But he's way higher than that. So yeah, and the invisibility potion, you know, the characters at the Pathfinder, they have, you know, every couple of levels they just get tons of shit. You know, they carry uh, magical weapons and way more than second edition, so it's not a huge deal. All right.
Cool, cool.
Oh, so you don't want to go into Razor's Alley, Razor Alley. I don't know what's in there. Maybe razors.
You're in Razor Street, and you don't want to go there.
Guys sure want to hang out in alleys all the time.
You prefer dull spoon, Ali?
Oh, Hookah Street.
Oh,
Dude, there is a place in town that does abortions.
Holy shit!
100%. There's a place in town that does abortions.
wouldn't have to be next to the brothel, would it?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, kind of.
This town's very progressive.
If you want to check it out, I'll tell you where it is.
I
Just,
want to pass it by. I want to do a knowledge check.
no, I won't tell. I won't tell. You have to find it yourself.
Alright. That's Martis info, you know, just in case.
Go ahead and roll knowledge.
It's here, isn't it?
No, it's something
Natural
else.
20.
A lot of abortions.
Right. Okay, what number are we at now? We are at
35.
35. All right. You guys have seen, right? It's this building right here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the whole way, you know, it goes all the way around. Can you see the arrow when I'm moving it like this, or?
Yeah, we can
No,
do.
Yeah, it popped up for a moment.
like there
Yeah.
and here. Okay. You can roll for Ithram.
All right.
Alright.
Consistently good rolls. Nice.
He's available.
That's his dad.
Oh, it's dead.
Belvin, you got all you're gonna get right now from him from the shipyard, but the description mentions his dad, so you can also roll for him. And you rolled it. Okay, let me put the shipyard in. Oops. All right. So you roll 19. That's it.
All right. Should I do? Can I do a knowledge check on the next?
On the next what?
Well. is it
By the way,
Belvin?
you can do a knowledge check on Magnimar. Basically, any noun that comes in those boxes, anywhere on the chat log, you can do a knowledge check for it. Yeah.
All right.
Like the Merchant League, for example. Merchant League. That's what we were doing last time.
Merchant
Like
League.
they were rolling more stuff,
Oh,
and then there
yeah.
was more stuff in the other stuff. And
It snowballs really quick.
I did tell them that something we're gonna need to do is, at some point when I have all your chat logs and they're all updated and everything, then you should go through your chat logs, and because there might be stuff that we haven't rolled for. And then
Okay.
each of you should make a list. Don't do it now. I'll tell you when to do it. When the chat looks already. You make a list of all the stuff that you think you haven't rolled for. It doesn't have to be only recalls, knowledge checks, local. They could also be geography, history, the different races, monsters, and all that. So you make a list, and we put it in the game. We have a list of all the stuff you can roll for. And then later, when you're at a campsite or you're in a tavern and you're just relaxing, and you can tell me, oh, we want to roll about these 2-3 things. And then we assume that the characters are chatting about that stuff, and then people are giving info, and then that's how, we should have been rolling ideally, we should be rolling everything the moment it's mentioned. But we haven't been doing it, and it's a big part of the game because you do use all this info. It's not useless, definitely. And So why don't we just go ahead really quickly and let me see. Yeah, go ahead and roll for Magnimar.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Now we're gonna get new nouns from this.
Eventually get all the way up to Galarian. You just roll for the planet.
I think that the Corvosa group has also rolled for Magnimar, but that's cool because you can combine this these roles, the info, on the overworld. Just freaking roll for Varizia. Yeah, go ahead, roll for
All right.
Varizia, then for
Oh, that's so
Corvosa,
much to roll
then for
for.
Teliax. Yeah, let's just do it. If we do it fast, right?
Jesus.
So that was for Varizia, right? The first was
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Varizia, and so you know a lot about it. Okay.
I guess I could roll knowledge history for some of it. Like
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
founded. Yeah.
yeah. Let's finish with his, and then you keep
Yeah.
keep
Yeah.
keep your own tab there. Oh, this is the tough. Yeah, this is the tough part because I'm taking this from a PDF now. From the, how do you pronounce it, gazetteer or? So wait a sec. First of all, you have 23 is, you know, as you know, about as much as can be known. Well, not really, but. Yeah. So the question is, how do I, because when I copy paste from the PDF into Fantasy Grounds, you know what? I think the only way to do it properly is to open a text document. And yeah, that is the only way to do it properly. There might be a program that some GMs use. I've seen it mentioned, I think, in the Taizo forum, that makes this a bit faster. I'm definitely going to have to, because we're talking about, you're going to get thousands of pages worth of, not you, all the campaigns. So I have to get faster at this, but let me just start by giving you this. See the conflict, I should have, yeah. Oh, that happens between an F and an L. Whenever you see an F and an L, I have to. I'm going to give you more. So the only way to avoid this FL problem is to read. I guess I have to read the text as I'm. You know, though, actually, I have this gazetteer in Fantasy Grounds. I have it. And if you're copying from Fantasy Grounds, then the text is already well formatted. You don't have a problem. So I'm not gonna bother with it now, but in the future, yeah, I'm gonna start using it, and then that might make things a bit faster. All right.
Right, what was the next one we were gonna roll for?
You have to roll everything that it says here. It says giants.
Well,
Now you've unlocked the real Pathfinder. This is the real battleground.
Pathfinding through all this text.
Exactly.
we gotta find other every knowledge check possible.
Corvosa.
Religion, history,
Wait,
yeah.
no. Varicia, you roll. Yeah, Corvosa, no.
Alright, Corvosa.
Oh,
Yeah, Corvosa, what is that?
you don't give a shit. So the serum.
Okay, so I sent him a whisper that he know next to nothing about Corvosa, and then roll for Cheliax. Okay, the absolute minimum.
It exists. And then there's Riddleport.
I've heard of it.
Oh right, yeah, Riddleport. Well, I guess there's the Storval Rise. Maybe.
So there's hundreds of goblin tribes. I think we have to kill them all. Get all that sweet XP.
Yeah, that's high. So, I don't know. Is this Storval Rise is local knowledge? No, it's not local knowledge. It's geography. It's knowledge geography.
Does one of us have geography?
How did this all start? It started.
The knowledge chain.
I guess you could say that as you walk around, you start talking about that stuff. First, he told you about the shipyard, that the suns, some of them are at Sandpoint, some of them are in Magnimar. Then you started talking about Magnimar, and then the discussion went to Corvosa and Varisia generally. And I guess you guys are all Varisians, aren't you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all from
Yeah.
close-ish.
From this region. So then you started talking about Varisia, I guess. Yeah, you know next to nothing about Corvosa. Well, that's the thing. You know what? Corvosa isn't really knowledge local. Local knowledge local is about local gossip and stuff like that. Corvosa should have been. Um, you know what we're gonna do about the Corvosa role? Does nobody have knowledge geography?
I just have Arcana and History.
Yeah, I think I've just got religion. I've got yeah, just religion for me.
Mine's just local and dungeoneering.
Okay, so listen. When you don't have a knowledge skill, you can still roll, but only up to 10. So I will say that yeah, so it's a gray area then, because the Varisia roll that he rolled 23 isn't local either. Like, let me pull out for a sec the knowledge skills. There's actually a very detailed level of DCs for various knowledge, very specific knowledge skill checks. So, knowledge local is legends, personalities, inhabitants, laws, customs, traditions, humanoids. So, some of the info that I gave you, for example, for Varisia, are laws, inhabitants, customs, traditions, humanoid personalities, but others aren't that much. It's very difficult. There's so many gray areas. It's very difficult. There's no clear there are no clear dividing lines. Geography is lands, terrain, climate, people. So for example, part of the stuff that I said in Varisia is history, part is geography, part is local, even nature. Part of it is nature too. So I guess I should not. It would be extremely difficult. Like it would be impossible for me to break those chunks of text down into like 20 tiny chunks and you roll separately for each one. I don't even think it will be fun. So I do think that for regions as a whole, so some things that's how we're gonna do it. Like the categorizations are fuzzy. So the Varisia check could be geography if you're from a foreign land. Like for example, for the guys in Opara, to roll for Varisia, they would have to roll geography. But for you guys who are here and you're local, we can put it in local. You see what I'm saying? You cannot really be too. But the last two checks, definitely for the last two checks, I'm gonna write switch last
Also,
two
some stuff,
checks
some
to
stuff could be history also.
Yeah.
geography.
Excuse me.
Geography, untrained, un untrained, and then that means okay. So that means where it says parenthesis local, I will change it to geography, and and you have to add the tag untrained, and that means the maximum he can get is 10. Like if he gets 11, it counts as a 10. So the results aren't different. You rolled 7 means you know nothing, and then you rolled 11, and that's a 10. And I gave you for the 10. Let me just scroll a bit up if there's more mistakes. No, I don't think so. Knowledge local Magnimar because it's sort of local. Um, yes, okay. So the last one we did was the Merchant League. Roll for the Merchant League. Okay. Okay. I'll be 1 second. You can roll for the retired paladin. You can roll
Oh,
for Abadar.
Abadar.
You can roll. Yeah.
Martus's time to shine.
Yeah.
You can roll for glass, for jewels, for.
Could I do a history roll for the earlier paragraph where it says descended from the slave caste of ancient Thassalon?
Where is it? Oh, for the
That
giants. And you
yeah.
want to roll what? What do you want to roll exactly? Knowledge
I
what?
don't know. The history roll of will that give me something? Ancient Thassalon.
Uh, huh.
It would be ridiculous if I failed that, seeing as my campaign trait is being into history and speaking Thessalonian.
Or if I failed on Abadar. Just been making it up.
You know, you just started.
It's my first day.
No, you can't roll. Look, no.
Too complicated.
Just no. Look, you can. Well, you could roll for Thassalon.
Yeah. Just
You can roll for Thassilon. You want to roll specifically for the giants that are descended.
Thassilon is alright. Just
It would be
just sort
tough
of
for me to listen. In all these thousands of pages, there might be somewhere that
I know,
I'm
yeah.
sure there is. Actually, no, stop. Listen, I'm sure there is, but it's probably in a book that I haven't even read yet. So that's why, you know what you should do. That's why when you guys go through all the chat logs and you make the lists, you should put that in there. And wherever if first of all, if I have all your lists, then I know when I'm doing my own reading, I know where to focus my interest. And then if I do find your answer, then I will, because there's no, if you roll now and you roll a good roll and I give you nothing, it will be anticlimactic. So it's best to not roll. You write that down in a note for yourself. I compile all this stuff. When I find the answer, at that point I can tell you, let's roll. Plus, you can also roll if suddenly you see giants, or you hear about giants, or it's imminent. If it's imminent, you know what it means? It means that I have read it, because I've prepared the adventure. But giants right now aren't imminent, and they're nowhere in this book that I'm reading. So I have no idea about them. They could be in the next book, in the next book after. Each book is 100 pages. I could look into it. So start a note for yourself, and knowledge checks, and copy exactly what it says in the so that we can find it later. If we want to find it by Control F in the chat log, make sure you get the exact phrasing.
Okay.
So, but it's good that you asked me. So we're gonna skip that. We could roll for Thassilon, but you know what? Keep that roll for if you try to find that old man again, the sage. Keep that roll for then, so you can roll when you talk to him, and maybe you can also get a bonus, and you get more stuff. So okay, you see how if you start, you see how it is, especially if you roll for geographic areas, because they mention other areas and then they mention other areas, then it never ends. So let's call it a day for now, I guess, unless you have something pressing. If you've seen anything that's super interesting to you, let's roll. Otherwise, let's keep going. Like, for example, it says Riddleport. You've just seen Riddleport. If you're interested, you haven't heard of it, then we can roll for it. All right, let's go.
All right. Keep moving then. Unless anybody...
So basically what this shows us is that it is impossible, if we institute the rule that we always roll all knowledge checks, it's impossible. Because eventually you'll have to roll for the entire wiki.
Yeah.
So at some point, we roll as many as we can until we get bored. Unless it's something that seems important. And then in that case, we'll keep rolling.
I guess as well, if we're saying that we're discussing this as we walk, it's bound by how long the walk is. If we're just going down the road, then we'd only have time for a few checks.
That is true. You're right about that. But there will be circumstances where you have tons of, like for example, in Kurborsa right now, they're in a room, in an apartment, and they have hours and hours ahead of them, so they can keep rolling forever. But after a certain point, half an hour, it gets boring, and you want to do something else. So you can say that the chat, how long the chat is, does not necessarily reflect how big the text blocks are. So yeah, we just have to. Ideally, I would like to roll for everything, but as you can see, you can't, because past a certain point, everything leads to everything else. That's why it's a whole. You can start talking about Starfinder. Let's roll about Starfinder. What do we know about Starfinder? The Pact Worlds.
Just fun to roll dice.
It's so cool because there is an Aslanti space empire, and you would like to know, how did they go from being, underwater to in space? It's pretty cool. Right, start moving. Recoil roll. Everybody else should move next to you, and you should roll. I wonder if you can move this. If you can put this skill check in your hotbar.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I stopped. I got tired of opening my character sheet, so I just dragged it in.
So is this the abortion
22.
clinic?
Right next to the water. Perfect for drowning babies.
What number are we at?
36.
Perfect for aborting babies. There's gay people. There's everything. Everything you want, it's here. Actually, the gay person in Sandpoint, they call it a watershed moment for RPGs.
Really?
That is an actual yes, because it was 2008. It was a long time ago, and they decided in the very first adventure. You're playing the very first Pathfinder book ever, like the very first book that said Pathfinder on it, and they decided, to put a gay person in there.
Does that make it a goatee contender?
If you want, I can make him straight. You want me to make him straight?
Really? There were none in the 90s even? There must
Not
have
even
been.
in the
This
90s.
can't be the first one.
I do not remember a single. All the books of TSR I've read, never remember any sexual deviancy.
Well, once we get to that point, maybe we want to beat him up because we're homophobes.
Throw him over a roof. Throw him over a roof. And then the whole town gathers and they have a big feast and they cheer you on.
This is a very Twitch-friendly conversation.
No. We are role-playing Nazis who are role-playing Pathfinder. It's part of the game.
It's meta.
You know what? Okay, sorry, go on.
Let's see. If I'm metagaming correctly, I heard there was 50 locations here. 14 more.
Okay, I'm getting the info. You update this the key number 36. On Word Anvil, you will not need numbers. You know why? Because over every building, there will be the icon for the building, like a weapon store, and you click on it, and you get the page where it says what it does. You don't need a number, because you just click on it. And if you can zoom in, and if I have a floor plan, there will be an arrow pointing down. You click on the arrow, and you're inside. And then there will be an arrow pointing out, pointing up from inside. You click on it, you get up. And then if you click to get out from the planet, if you have the whole planet and you click the arrow that goes up, you get a screen that says that it's locked, and you have to unlock Spelljammer for the ships, the spaceships. All right, that's done.
Alright. Can I do a knowledge check on for Vashali Wound, the owner?
Yeah, hold on a sec. I wonder if oh, I see. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Oh, wow, okay.
Damn, you love this guy. Always trading with him. You know, some gossip about the newest weapons for sale.
Oh, we gotta get them magic items, man.
Mm-hmm.
We'll rob it later.
Yeah, if I had 2 screens or 3, the game would go so much faster because I could have all this stuff open all the time. And I do have them, they're just in boxes because I'm a hoarder. But I'll fix it. Dude, why can't we use a VR headset like it's 3 screens and you just move your head around? And then
Yeah,
I
bit
can
time.
travel. I can live in a hotel. I can live wherever I want in on the beach, and then I could have that thing, and it would be like I have these 3 screens and I'm taking them with me.
I think you
It
can,
should
no?
be
Just,
done by now.
just imagine this guy sunbathing with a VR headset, twitching it left and right. You know?
Do a knowledge roll.
Have a portable battery, Wi-Fi, strap your back whilst you go surfing with your headset on. You know?
Well, have you seen the new Oculus stuff? That shit's
I
small.
haven't.
It's just a headset and the controllers. It's like you don't need that much equipment.
Which one are you talking about?
Oculus Quest 2.
Yeah, and it's a decent price too compared to the other ones. You roll 25. That is very high. I'm trying to see what I should give you.
You know his blood type.
Is he gay? Is he the gay guy?
Where's the gays at?
Second watershed moment. You know, I actually googled it. Apparently, Wildcards RPG and Vampire the Masquerade have the first gay character in the 90s. So you know that they're goatee contenders now.
Dude, that is the problem that So I have in front of me this info, but it's in the reference document, and it doesn't look like you can copy paste from the reference document. You know what? The reference manual. Let me try something. Okay, I have the thing. Maybe I should just type it. It's not that much. Okay, I'm gonna type it. Okay. I'm going to whisper this. Okay, so okay, I have it ready to send it to recoil, but before I do that, one thing I need to check. The question is, do I have the freaking book on the shadow? I have it on my normal computer. Even just finding a book when you do have it, if you don't have it outside of the folder, if you need to look in the archive, that takes time. I do think I have it. Rise of the Runelords. Yes, yes, tell me. Varisia, Birthplace of Legends. Oh, that is the other book, yeah. How many pages is this? 36. Oh, the Varisia book. Okay. It's not that important right now. So yeah, there's a 36-page book just for Varisia. Okay, I found the book that I want, the Sandpoint book. And before I send you this, I want to check something out. I don't want to send you something that you're not supposed to see at this stage. I just want to be sure. Right. I don't want to make any mistakes. So what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to type here, give till I'll tell you what the problem is. The problem is that the Sandpoint book is written from the viewpoint of after the rise of the Runelords. So, yeah, it's written after. So a lot of the stuff in the book is about stuff after. However, a lot of the stuff is about before. So a lot of GMs are using it anyway because it has maps that the main adventure doesn't have. It has more pictures. Like, for example, that picture you saw of the Zarni leader, that picture is not in the adventure. It's only in the Sandpoint book. The picture in the adventure, it has just his head. But I thought it was cool for you to see, you know, the whole armor and all that stuff he's wearing. So it's important for me to use that book to take as much stuff as I can from it. But I don't want to make a mistake and give you some stuff that breaks the chronology or whatever. So I'm not 100% sure if I should give you more info on here, what info I should give you on this guy. So I need to research it. So give till the results. So yeah, there we go. So I put a note there, and I'm gonna put it in my phone too.
So he's not a Runelord.
You know, like I said, he's just a rune baron. Hieroglyph Duke.
So you can keep moving.
All right.
I'm going to advance the hour a little bit.
What time is it? Am I fully healed yet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can put it to around, I don't know. It's getting on. It's getting towards lunchtime. It's getting there. Yeah, but I have not given you yet his thing. That's the thing. I have
Okay.
not given you info on him. So if you do go in and talk to him, we would need that info to roleplay an interaction. So they could reply yes. We should check it out some other time because now we're patrolling or whatever, something like that.
Yeah.
And then you come back after I have the info.
All right.
Oops.
But reply something. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Oops.
I think that the building in front, yeah, you have it. It's the brewery,
Yeah.
and you have it somewhere.
We've been
I just
through
need to
this
find the number.
section.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you guys want to fast travel to Undercliff Way. We haven't really gone through that area.
Where is that?
I'll point it out.
Undercliff.
Like,
Oh, yeah, I see
yeah.
it. Yeah. Yeah, we've been down Crab Street and River Street, right?
Yeah.
Make sure that if something can be put, okay, it's 23. If something can be put in the chat log, put it in the chat log.
Okay.
So right, should we fast travel to?
no. I was just saying something like I'll take you guys to Undercliff Way. We haven't been through there. I haven't shown you guys around.
Yeah. So in front of you is number 23, Two Night Brewery. Don't get stuck on the number 50. First of all, it's not 50, it's slightly higher than 50 for the buildings. Second of all, the adventure has locations that are not in the main map, so there will be definitely more numbers than that. Plus, we even make up stuff like Recoil's shop, for example.
Yeah.
All right. Now will be a good time. There's something else I wanted to do. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give you a new image.
Ooh.
So this is the
every.
districts. Oh, it has the numbers. I see. Well, how about you? Yeah, you don't look at the numbers, or we wait until. You know what? Don't look at the numbers now. The reason I want you to look at this is because it's 3D. Can you see that?
Accidentally closed it out.
Okay, I'll send it again. And I'll give you some general info on Sandpoint. So look at the map, pin it to your background, and look at it. You can see the old light. It's a very different to see. Like you can see exactly now how big it is, and you know where exactly it is, and you can see that the beach. You know, you can see that. Hold on. Sandpoint Harbor. See, it's here.
Mm-hmm.
Here are the 4 affluent families with their houses. Boom. This is the island, Chopper's Island. you're done reading, that's a good point to wrap it up, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm
Great.
done.
Let me pull out the calendar just to put in what time we stop. So calendar. In the calendar, by the way, I've indicated that you haven't, since you haven't paid for food today. You haven't eaten yet, and I will say stopped just before lunchtime while patrolling the streets. That's it. It's a cool map, no? Just
Yeah.
it's easy to forget about the numbers because they're numbers. They are all also on an angle, so they're hard to read.
Yeah.
So just pretend they aren't there.
And they don't match up anyway.
Exactly, they don't match up anyway, and I wonder if you could remove them, but it wouldn't be worth the effort. Somebody built this in 3D, so I have more views. Like I have from other angles too.
Nice.
And they also have put the town. The town exists in Talespire, but I don't think that they have put, like, if you look at the tail, they haven't put enough detail into it. You know, it has to be a good builder, otherwise it's better to not use it. I will, I will take a look at it, and we might use it if we actually need to use it. If stuff is being demolished, and then we could use it. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe eventually, someday, I bet you a good builder will build it. Because it's like the most famous town in all of Pathfinder. So somebody's gonna build it good, and then we'll have it. But for the time being, this is nice too. Right. So stop the streams.